hello. Wait. Here. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, fellow monsters. Hello, welcome. Surprisingly, the volume seems okay on my end. On the first try, that feels pretty crazy. I don't even have to fix that right now. Incredible. I don't recognize myself anymore. I don't know who I am. Hi. Let me say hi real quick. My streak didn't end. Seems like it didn't. We were not there last stream? Question mark? I don't know. Weird, but cool. We take those. We're not gonna complain. Sorry, I don't know why my model is freezing. I had a few internet hiccups actually when I woke up, and I thought I had to cancel the stream because the net just disappeared at some point. So I hope it's gonna be okay today when we're streaming and stuff. But if it dies, you probably know why. It probably was foreshadowing something. I was fast asleep unless I'm sleepwatching. I shouldn't have been there. That's so weird because sometimes Twitch literally removes the streak even when people are there, and here it seems like it doesn't. I don't get it. Although I prefer Twitch being like this, and you know, keep your streak even if you miss a stream rather than the other way around. So not gonna complain, but also kind of confusing. Twitch really is weird. Hello everyone. Let's see who is here today. I really get frustrated. I think I'm not gonna have patience if my model literally decides to play red light, green light with me. Please play along, lunacyhilly model. So hello Metal, welcome. Hello Binary, welcome. Hello Mookie, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Dante, welcome. Hello Nautilus, happy 3 streams. Hello Camrad, have a nice lurk. And hello Light on the YouTube side. And hello Indigo. Good evening, Miss lunacyhilly. Good evening to you, but it's only 10 AM here. But you know, at the same time, it always looks like it's nighttime, so I guess that's on par with the brand. It's always nighttime here, but at the same time, it's not? Question mark? I don't know. Model, okay. Almeto, happy 215 streams! 215 in Pokédex is Sneasel. This cunning Pokemon hides under the cover of darkness, waiting to attack its prey. Did you see that in TCG? There's like there's a card with Sneasel. Or is it the... I forgot if Sneasel is the evolution or the first version. I really like this Pokemon. I think it looks pretty great. And I know the evolution has like a Pokemon. Okay, Weavile. Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing one illustration card of Weavile where there are like several of them on a tree they're about to jump a poor little Pokemon. I forgot what the name of the other Pokemon is, but like basically it's like the prey before it gets attacked. Trust Swinub got that 1v4, I believe that. I actually remember people on Twitter were like, no, Pokemon about to freaking die. And then someone was like, no, that's not it. They're actually trying to surprise this Swinub or Swinub. I don't know how to pronounce that. Swinub maybe. They're trying to surprise it for its birthday party. And then there was a little fan art of like all the Weaviles with like a birthday cake and like a birthday hat surprising the Pokemon, and it was so cute. And I prefer to think of it that way. It's canon in my heart, so it's head canon, but I want to be delusional and think it's canon for real. Found it? Ah, you should share it on Discord if you found it just now, so people can see it as well. But yeah, it's so cute. Oh goodness. Hello Volley, welcome. We love Pokemon. Also, I finally got Shelter yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I finally got Shelter in the latest pack. It took me so long to get it. What the hell? But I'm glad it finally came home. It was a pretty good pull too. I had like a 1-star with it. I mean, that art is like when you watch National Geographic and it's about a prey being hunt. Yes. That specific art is kind of like this. I thought you meant art in general, and I was like, what is going on? This is too big brain for me. I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this. It's too early in the morning. My roommate just complimented the charm I brought from you. Oh, I'm glad you received it. Nice. I should check who hasn't received their merch yet. Since I can track everything. I can stalk people. Just kidding. But I shall check. Congrats on the Shelter. Thank you. Like, because it's not even a rare card or anything, right? 10 AM isn't early in the morning. You know, your own standards doesn't equal everyone's standard. Who do you think you are? OMG. SMH. It's true, it's not early in the morning, but I'm really tired, okay? I was home very late, and I wish I had more time to rest, not gonna lie. So for me, it feels as if I woke up early in the morning. My brain is not awake. Please understand. And even if it felt like it was early for me, we don't judge. Hi, Spongy. Need to look up Hilly's responses to the sleep survey. I'm not answering it. Well, I probably will answer it when we check the results next month. I will probably comment on what I will personally answer, but I won't technically write the answers myself. Ooh, goodness gracious. Sorry. I forgot what I was about to say. I think I want to say something about Pokemon. Oh yeah, because the Shadow card is really not rare. I think it's just a 1 diamond, so it's like the most common stuff, but it took so long to come home. I'm gonna take a while to catch up on the collection that comes from the latest set, I think. But it's okay. Although I heard there's a new pack that was announced, I didn't watch it, but I have no idea when it is released, so I don't know when to expect that change. Usually they announce the new packs relatively close to the release date, like usually next Thursday. Yeah, right. It's like a week or something. Okay. I still have tons of gaps in the current set. Yeah, same, but it's fine. I'm guessing, I haven't watched the trailer, but I'm guessing given time that this is maybe just a 1 pack instead of like 2 or 3 for the new expansion. I may be wrong, maybe I'm delusional. Given the fact that it's so close, so I think I'll be caught up quickly for this one and then I can return to the other one. Also, Jeremy! Happy 13 months! Over a year! Hope you're doing well. Or that things get better for you. Also, we love Ketchum. I don't think I have energy to do it today. I apologize. I'm really tired. But thank you so much. Also, hey, Ken Kaneki, welcome. Hello. Hey, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Hello, Snorlax, hell yeah. We were talking about Pokemon. Maybe this is how you got summoned. We're talking about TCG. The TCG Pocket, to be more specific. You know, this is so sweet because I had like, one of my parents were like, oh, 2 things very sweet. Because I told my parents about how obsessed I am with Shelter. And I even told them that there was like one, how should I say this? There was one figurine of Shelter that's very, very, very cute, but it's time limited and it's impossible to get now, but there were sites that sold it for like a really, really large sum of money, and I was willing to spend that much because that's how bad the obsession is, which is like 600 bucks. But then whenever we ordered, it was like, actually, I'm sorry, it's out of stock, so F. And I was really sad, and I think I told my parents about it, and so they got me a little figurine of Sheldon they found on the internet, which is obviously not the $600 one, but it's so sweet nonetheless. I was touched that they thought of me and my obsession and they decided to gift me something. And I had my mom that was like, oh my god, what was the pack that we got you last time? What was the pack we got you last time? I would love to get you more of this pack. And I'm like personally fine with any pack, so that's what I told them. But it's sweet that they even want to gift me physical packs. So I don't have to spend money on it myself. So I don't indulge in the actual gambling. But yeah. Hi Omni, rest well. Thank you for passing by. Good night. But yeah, that's very sweet, right? That's really wholesome. I did not expect that. They really, like, especially the Shelter little figurine, it was out of nowhere. So they were like, we have something for you. And I'd be like, you do? Why? Like, it's just a normal Saturday. But I was very touched. I'm planning on how to frame Luna and She. I know you mean the prince, but without that context, it just feels like you want to frame them for like some crimes that you did. And you know what? I mean, we have the evil tag, so I guess I will have taught you well, but I hope you find a way to frame them, if you mean the prince, that will, you know, work well for you, that you find satisfying. Thank you again for getting the merch. Hey. It's so cool. I didn't say this. I mean, I guess I did, but I'm gonna say it again. If anyone that received the merch want to share pictures of it, I would personally love to see it, especially if it's like how you framed it or how you put it. Unless it's like showing too much of your personal space, which is fair, but I personally would love to see how the merch is used or what it's up to, if that makes sense. So if you ever feel like sharing it, feel free to share on Discord, or I had a tag for if people shared it online on like social media, but I don't think people will share it on Twitter or something. But yeah, I meant it to sound like that without context. Ah, you know what? That was pretty smart. That was pretty. I'm falling asleep apparently. That was pretty good. But yeah. What was I talking about TCG? Because of the new set, and then because of the stream streak that was associated to a Pokemon. Okay, that was why. We can never escape the TCG talk, I think. But that's okay. I have more things to talk about today. Big news, I guess. But yesterday on stream we reached 8,000. Wait, 8,000? Holy crap, that sounds, just by saying it out loud, it's kind of crazy. 8,000 followers, what the frick? I was about to say 800. That feels more right to me. We got 8,000 people, which is kind of a lot. Yay! Let's go. That's kind of too much. That's kind of a lot. But yeah, that was kind of underwhelming though, because I didn't even notice it. I saw the stream before I saw we were getting close, and I was like, oh my god, emoji. And then when it was Minecraft, I just forgot about it, so I just played and just did nonsense. And it's only after the stream that people were like, oh, by the way, congrats, you reached it. And I was like, no, I missed everything. But yeah, thank you everyone for, I guess, the support over the past years. For some people who have known me for that long, I suppose. Hey, 8,000 people. Well, not like we have 8,000 people watching, but still. That's slightly intimidating as a number, not gonna lie. But hi, Borksa! By the way, Borksa, I just want to tell you, just in case it wasn't clear, but for the commission on VGen, you're gonna have to probably, like, you were sent a message and I'm gonna need your confirmation there if you want to get changes or to continue, but you don't have to answer it now. I'm just telling you so you don't forget, just in case. I didn't get the email with the notification. I think that was the day I was streaming, maybe that's why. But yeah, you can take your time with it though. But yeah, just making sure. But yeah, 8,000. I don't have anything planned for that yet. I have to think about if I'm doing anything at all. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine following the 8 number, which, I mean, I guess there's infinity as the association, but there's also, you know how in karaoke streams they spam the 8, like 8, because it's like pachi pachi pachi, because it's the clapping sound in Japanese, and so it's like as if you were clapping in the chat. And I was thinking, wait, I'm yawning. Imagine a stream and it's just to celebrate the 8,000, it's just clapping. Clapping for the entire stream and nothing else. What can you even do with that? Also, I feel like clapping on the mic sometimes sounds a bit weird. The few times I clapped for any reason, people said it sounded messed up. So I decided I probably shouldn't do that unless I pre-record, you know, like I pre-record a crowd for me, you know, like wait. We got this. We can do this now. Mics cuts off part of the clap sometimes. True. That makes sense. I forgot. How does that work? Oh yeah, crowd. Me when I forget whatever I'm doing. Crowd cheering sound effect. Oh my god. This one for an hour. Wait, this one that's like applause sound effect. Wait. I'm missing everything. Oh my goodness, this is too complicated. I feel like an old lady. Maybe because I am. Yay! Wow. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have done this without you. And my model that does not work today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a 10-hour version. Wait, is that actually cheering like this, or is this like in the concert or something? I just want to check. Alright, I guess I can have a stream where it's just that, and I can literally just sleep in the background. Perfect. Everything is all planned. I'll keep this 10-hour compilation in the background. Goodness. 8,000 doodles in a row will end her hands. Yeah, 8,000 I don't think I can do. I don't know if I can even do 8,000 strokes. I don't know actually how many strokes I do in a drawing. But you know, in a way, if it was like counted, that will become meaningful because it's like every person that followed contributed to the drawing. Wouldn't that be great? At least 10. It's crazy to think that there are some people that draw with only one stroke. Like they just know exactly where exactly to like how to basically flow their line very well so that they can make one drawing with a single line. I always find that so impressive, and I really like the style because it has something a bit minimalistic, I guess. I really like it. I don't know how to do that, but I have a lot of respect to those that do it. It's a treat to the eye. I feel like some of them might be easier to learn, like maybe a flower or something. A flower, I think I could get how to do it vaguely. Maybe. But some people make pretty crazy stuff. Impressive. Probably a lot on the bigger ones. Powerful people, yeah. But I realize I just don't grasp the amount of strokes it takes in general. So it's not even like I'm like, oh, on average I'm guessing it's this amount, and then on bigger ones I'm guessing twice more or something. I just have no idea. I don't even know how many times I use Ctrl-Z. That's why I wanted the counter at some point, and I never did it in the end. I think it's been a year since I wanted to have it. I think it was when I debuted this new outfit, and today is the first anniversary of it. So I realized it's been a year since I'm like, oh, I should do this. Proceeds not to do it. Goodness gracious. Too many things. You forgot. I kinda did. I think a part of me was like, it's not my priority. I have to do other things too. And one day I want to work on it. And then at some point I eventually forgot, but at first it was just because I had to focus on other things first, like commissions and stuff like that. Or, you know, the reference sheet. I think it was supposed to come after the reference sheet of my new outfit. And that didn't happen. I think also because after that point, I believe there was also the Sabathon. And then a lot of the streams of the Sabathon theme. So probably that. I don't know. Will you count strokes on line art only or rendering ones too? Probably rendering as well, because it's still a stroke, right? If you count starting the sketch... But then, does that mean you count the ones that you end up hiding? I feel like it's gonna be complicated to count everything if we want to have like both the ones that are only visible at the end and also the ones that were there contributing since the beginning. It's tough. It's hard to really tell. But I think that would be cool. But also I think it would be difficult to set it up so that it counts as like a stroke, because I'm guessing the way it will detect it will just be like with if you click on something, right? Because the stroke on the program is kind of like because you're pressing on something. So I'm guessing it's just detecting the clicks. But then if I click on anything else for like to check the chat, for example, or to scroll up to check something, or to check my reference, or anything like that that's not actually drawing, it will also count it as a stroke. And then that will mess up with everything. Unless somehow this is something implemented related to the program itself, but I don't think we have that. Good afternoon, Luna. Hi, T-Gamer. Good afternoon to you. Interesting to see how everyone is in different time zones. We got an evening person, an afternoon person. I'm a morning person. I'm not actually a morning person, but it's morning where I am. I feel like it's a more accurate wording. I feel like it's so weird. Do you guys think you are more like morning people or evening people? Because I feel like I have phases in my life where I will be more enjoying the free times in the morning and stuff. But lately it's... I can't say that's the case. Lately I feel like I wish I could sleep all the time. You might have to manually count by pressing the counter button, but that sounds very disrupted. Yeah, I feel like the flow will be just really broken. Because either you have to manually do every stroke and then just, I don't know, like that's gonna disrupt everything, it's true. Or you do several lines and you try to count how many you did so that you're not disrupting the middle of the line that you're working on. But I feel like both are kind of too much. I guess we'll never know how many strokes I do in a drawing. Too bad. Maybe for a smaller drawing it's more easy to do. But it's still hard to tell. I'm a morning? Alright. You wake up early. Who knows? I don't think I wake up particularly early, unless you mean you, like yourself. Like you, Mugi _ JT, I don't know. Time for us to count on your next art. And then turns out the next art is a VTuber model or something. Oh my god, that must be so much for VTuber models. But for example, for, I don't know, a simple chibi or even an emote, I wonder. I feel like it's probably not a lot. I don't know. You wake up at around 9, that's early. I'm morning. Who says I woke up? I mean, I didn't say you woke up just now, but you do wake up at a certain time, right? You probably woke up at some point in your life, you know? Even if you say you never fell asleep in your life, you probably at least woke up in the belly of your mama at some point. You were like, oh wow, exist. Sleep is overrated. No, shut up. I cannot accept this sleep slander. Team sleep forever. I go to bed at around 5 AM. Oh my goodness. I guess you're more of an evening person. A night owl, as they say. Do not sleep forever. Wait, did I say sleep forever? I didn't mean it like that. I meant team. Oh my god. Team sleep. I will always be team sleep. Oh my god. Stop pissing me off. I don't remember the last time I got more than 6 hours of sleep without being sick. I feel like I'm the opposite. If I don't sleep enough, I get sick. And I need more than 6 hours. I usually am more... I think I need 8. I wake up at around 6 AM, but that's so I can squeeze in gym before work. I have a lot of respect for you. Like, you mean you're getting up early and then you even work out? It's too crazy to me. But that's very respectable and admirable. I think I wouldn't have the energy to even work out. Although I guess at the same time that those help waking you up probably, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just assuming. I should really get back to my stretches in the morning. Because at least they made me feel like I did something. It's not working out per se, but it's better than nothing. One day I'll get back to it. It's been already over a year, I think, since I haven't done them. No. I think I started doing them a year ago, but I haven't left them a year ago. That sounds weird. Okay, whatever. Working out gives you energy, you just have to make yourself start it. Ugh. I so don't want to work out. Like, I don't think that's something I ever found interest or motivation for. Like, you know, sometimes there might be activities that are like, okay, this one I feel like I could want to do. Like, I don't know, running or whatever. No, I don't want to do either of them. But I probably should at some point. If I don't want to just disintegrate the next day, I probably should. Not now, though. Anyway, enough of this talk. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. So, just to talk about what today is about. You invest some energy in the start, but the rewards are insane. I can imagine. Okay. Anyway. I ain't reading this anymore, for real, because otherwise I'm gonna forget what I was about to say again. That's the problem. Sometimes I want to say things, but then I see the chat happens, and I'm very grateful for your chat, of course. I thank you for actually contributing to conversations. But then I'm getting so distracted because I read the message and I'm forgetting what I want to say. That's why sometimes I have to focus really hard to just not look at you guys while I talk, because otherwise my story is never gonna reach its end. Always blaming chat, always, it's true. Okay, whatever. What was I saying? See, I forget all the time. I forget all the time. So, I wanted to talk about today's stream. Today is actually the anniversary of the Moonlight Garden. So, this background you see, my outfit, the chat box even, it was shown for the first time a year ago already. Well, it was in the evening, so a year ago, in like 12 hours, but I won't be there at this point. So yeah, I wanted to, I won't have, it's not a crazy celebration stream or anything like that, but I still wanted to, you know, acknowledge it in a way or another. And I remember that last summer, we did make drawings of people's predictions for the outfit, because usually when people debut new outfits, they have like silhouettes and people can try to guess what is there based on the silhouette or their preferences or the concept or anything. And last summer we did draw that because a lot of the predictions were text based, so it was fun to come up with designs based on whatever was said. Also, thank you for following. I don't know if I want to read that though. This one specifically. Thank you. Welcome. I guess this is a distraction in a different way. But yeah, I wanted to have a drawing this time that gathers all the outfits together. I just want to showcase the outfits that were predicted before. I don't have a picture of my actual outfit, ironically enough, but this was one of some of the predictions that we had. And there was one of them that was actually not text-based. Someone actually did draw their own prediction and stuff, so I also want to draw that one, of course. Here. So yeah, I actually already worked on the sketch. But today we're gonna basically try to do maybe the line art and the base coloring. I don't know if I'll have time for it because that's a lot of characters to draw technically. Alas, it might be too much, but I want to do what I can. If we do color it, it's really gonna be base color or something extremely simple because I don't think it's realistic to do something like, I don't think we'll ever finish it otherwise. That was amazing. I really like the outfits we came up with. There are quite a few from the stream that where we designed based on the text. There are like some of them that I really like. Actually, I'm like, wow, actually that could have been such a cool outfit. First time chatter, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I remember that person came to chat too. Yeah, so AXARAXY, the person that drew, actually is also, I think, a composer. I think they also sing, and I'm not sure 100%, but I think they even draw. I mean, yes, they draw. I'm stupid. They literally made this. Of course they draw. Yeah, they sing, they draw, they make songs, I think, if I recall correctly. But yeah, really cool person. Imagine they made that and they don't draw. That would be crazy. You still need to wake up? Do I ever not need to wake up? Let's be real here. When do I not need to wake up still? But yeah. So I have this sketch ready. I guess I'll show you guys a bit later because I don't have the program open and we need to stretch first. But then we can work on this. Let me see though. Since we did show all the outfits all the outfits that were predicted, I guess I can export this just so that it's already done. And then I'll open it on Paint Tool side. I hope Paint Tool side will be okay actually, because the canvas is pretty big if it wants to fit like 7 different characters or 7 different, you know, showcases of the outfit. So I don't know if it's gonna be okay. I'll have to see. What was the file called? Frig, I forgot. I'm guessing outfit together or something like this. Me when I'm not organized. I forgot what I called it. Oh, I found it. Well, I found it? Yeah, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the stretches then. I saw the Duck Detective trailer, looking forward to seeing you play it. I don't know if I'll ever stream it. So, I mean, maybe, but I never confirmed that, so please don't get expectations from it. I don't know. I really did like the game, but I also know that some people were very visibly frustrated because I was not always very, as quick to think of things they thought of, and that kinda, I wouldn't say that ruined the experience, but I know I don't want to experience it again if it's to be like that. But the game was fun, but I think I will enjoy it more not streaming, probably. I don't know. I'll think about it. We will see. I am not really a gamer after all. Well, not confirmed to not be the case, but I just don't want to say that I will stream it for sure. I guess that's more like it. I don't know. So maybe it will happen, but don't see it like it's gonna be certain that I will stream it, because really not sure about that. Alright, let us stretch, but first I need to resize myself and I need to resize you guys. Where are you? Here. There you go. Get small. Perfect. Okay. There we go. I have too many things open. Okay. We're gonna stretch as always, I admit. Binary, please don't be sad if you're still around, but I don't think I'll really give crazy disclaimers today, because I can't really think of them. And because they're also written technically on top of the screen. But yeah, we're gonna just do some stretches before we draw. I think you guys know the drill by now, but basically, feel free to stretch along if you want. It's focusing on the hands, I think that's useful for you. If you stretch along, just be careful not to overdo it, and remember that it's not supposed to hurt. So if it hurts, do it. Don't do it like that. Don't do it at all, or don't do it the way you do it. Yeah. And if you want to access the video we watch outside of the stream, there's always the stretch command to do this. Do we still dodge the stretches in the chat? Some do, some don't. It's a mystery. I missed some message, but here. You know what? I kinda muted it, but I realized we're not in the middle of a conversation. So maybe I'll also just play the voiceover for it this time around. Whenever my hands are free, I guess. Okay.
Hold your fingers over them.
Voice
and
jump
turn
scare!
these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
Hi, Dad. Welcome.
And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out.
I forget how much background noise there is in this
Move
video.
on to the pinky.
I always second guess whether it's actually the video or if it's like me. Like you hear cars, you hear the wind at some point, and a lot of birds.
Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds.
It's kind of funny that you had to put the text to clarify that it's not my hands.
Do the middle finger.
The amount of people that actually were like, oh my god, hand reveal. I don't know how many it was, but it definitely happened enough for me to decide to put this disclaimer.
And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm.
Oh my god, hand reveal. Oh my god. Oh my god, band reveal? Just kidding.
And the pinky.
You got lots of birds nearby? I can definitely have times where birds are loud. I could think
and
it's
once again,
mine.
we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there.
Virtual hand reveal. I mean, you already see
Wiggle
it
your
in my
fingers.
outfit.
And good. Now
Like,
just
boom.
stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there.
What the hell was it sounding to me? What's your
And
problem?
release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
You're jealous of my beautiful noises. I just know it. Car starting in the winter. What? That's what they sound like? Alright, I hope you're ready for the art, which will be there. That's the showcase of all the outfits together, including the actual outfit. And my face is kind of hiding it. She was trying to hide behind Luna. It's true, it happens. Okay, let's just prepare the stuff for the art part. I think I can afford to be a bit smaller. Like here. And maybe we can have Chi as well. It's the squad! It's the Luna squad! Having so many Lunas in the same place probably is not a good idea, but... Yippee! Oh, wait, I forgot that I have this to hug the Moonster at the same hotkey. Give me a sec. Okay. We're good, we're good. Cyhilly family portrait? Me and my 6 twin sisters. Yeah. So, in order of, like, let me introduce you guys. So this one is Lu. This one is called Na. This one is called Si. This one is called he. This one is called l. And this one is called li. And don't mind me in the middle. I just somehow took everything. Just me, myself, and I. He got Mad Aura. Thank you. I'm sure she will really appreciate it. So, okay. Just for clarity's sake, because I think some people are probably gonna see it in the chat later, but I will say it already. I don't intend to change the category to art. I forgot to talk about this earlier, but for those that don't know, Twitch changed a few things, and they changed the icon of their categories. You may have noticed it. Some of them look different, and ironically enough, the art category icon is generated with AI, which understandably enough is pissing off a lot of people. And so a lot of artists don't want to stream in this category anymore so long as this is a thing. So I don't know if I really want to be in this category myself. Not gonna lie, I don't really feel super... I don't know. I don't really like it, you know? At the same time, I don't know if I'll keep doing it forever, but I don't really want to do it today at least. Should be in the cute category instead. So I don't know if I want to be in just chatting or just in no category at all. I haven't really thought about it. I guess we can try for like a few days, like one stream can be just nothing, the other can be chatting, maybe one could be co-working, I don't know. Just stretching category. Hi Harold, but yeah, Twitch, it's not been the first time that they've been called up for this. There are also some emotes, global emotes they made that are also generated with the same technology. So yeah, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So yeah, if you know, if you're like, oh, why is there no category, or Luna, you forgot the category. No, it's intentional. I think I removed it now, but it's probably still showing us just chatting. Beeb category, you're so right. Except Beeb is not even appearing here. But yeah, she's gonna become a YapTuber. I mean, I think I really have a lot of respect to people that can chat a lot, and I really like chatting with you guys. I like when we get to chat for long times. Although I do notice it has a consequence on my voice. Like, my voice gets strained pretty quickly, which is not fun, but yeah. I'm gonna re-show all the outfits, like all the outfit predictions, and I guess the actual outfit, and say who predicted what, so that people know if you did your contribution to the outfit prediction back then, you will see which drawing was based off your thing. Also, hi OT, sorry I took ages. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for passing by. I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, I wanted to share the drawings. Okay. So, these were some of the predictions we drew, and this was one that we also have here. And look at all the outfits. Yeah, you know what? For Luna, like the normal outfit, I'm just gonna take the reference sheet because I don't have. If I open the VTuber model, it's gonna be so heavy. I don't know. I don't think Paintful Side can handle it. Just give me a moment. Hi Rosie, take care. I'm getting confused. No, where's my reference sheet? Oh yeah, I think I remember actually. Did you see what we found in general Minecraft chat? I'm sorry, I really didn't get your reply. I was outside the entire night and got home and crashed out immediately. I vaguely saw. I think it's interesting, and I think, you know how we wanted to make a Beep statue? I think I'm probably gonna make it at the area that we found both Beeb and its little friend, because it seems like a nice spot for it. Where is my drawing? Okay, this is the actual outfit. Right there, I guess I'll put it like this. I mean, I shouldn't crop it because I will be very devastated if I accidentally saved it. But yeah. So all the outfits together are there. This one is the outfit that I actually wear, which is this one. Except I didn't include everything because it was a sketch. Then here, this is Volly's prediction, which was a swimsuit for some reason. It was this one. Then we had this one. That was kind of... It kind of ended up being a version of the third one. Right there. But with a denim look, because someone was like denim outfit. It was metal if I recall correctly. So that outfit is the one there. Sorry, I can't select things properly. The suit did look like a swimsuit. I disagree, but we can agree to disagree. You know, why not, honestly? But I personally, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine if you saw it that way. So that one was by Metal. This one was done by Place. It was mostly blue themed and hydrangea themed. It was this one. I really like what I did. I think my two favorites from my interpretations were those two. I like them both quite a lot. But this one especially, I'm like, wow. Not gonna lie, this will actually slap as an actual outfit. So this is the one, and after this... Because I think we did the denim outfit at the end and I was really dead, so I just recycled this one. You can see it mostly for this specific area here. It's kind of kept the same. But hey, it still looks good. And then Aina had a prediction that was not really a specific theme, but because it was gun on belt, and I just decided to go for a more like slightly military-ish theme, but not really at the same time. This one was a bit challenging, not gonna lie. And it will be that one here. Then the one in the background here is the lavender, slightly pinkish one here. And then the last one here is the drawing that AXARAXY made for their outfit prediction. Hi anyway, hi! Yeah. So we're gonna line them, I guess. I probably will do very simple line art for it. I don't think I'll have time to bother cleaning it, otherwise we'll never finish it. Do these outfits exist anywhere? What do you mean by anywhere? Technically the outfit predictions were like, those were, no, oh my god, those were posted on Discord, also on Twitter I think, but outside of this they never are used. It's not in Toy House. Yeah, because it's not really a canon thing, I guess. But they are in Discord. There was a thread for outfit predictions, and then I made another thread in General Live, I think, which is based off the outfits prediction written, because I think I didn't... yeah, I didn't actually name the thread accordingly. It was just the first... the first line of, like, my first message, but yeah. Yeah. But I guess they will exist a bit more with this specific drawing, I guess. So yeah, that's what we have today. Goodness. Alright, I'll just change the playlist to something else. And then we I don't know, we can actually draw. I didn't actually prepare a playlist. I was very sad because our last art stream had a city pop playlist, and it turns out that the city pop playlist was also AI generated, which was really frustrating to find out. But it is what it is. I'm trying to find a playlist I can vaguely trust right now. Here's the thread in general life based off the outfit's prediction written for the curious. I technically just said that, but I guess for those that didn't hear it, yes. I literally just said it though. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, I found a... Well, it's in Mario. It's in Mario music? Upbeat Mario music? I don't know. I don't know if this is what we want. Started typing while you were saying it and I did not want my typing to go to waste. Yeah, whatever excuse you come up with, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying, actually, surprisingly, for once, my recommendations is not a lot of, like, upbeat Nintendo music or something like that, which surprises me. So what will I do? I'm trying to find one I can really vibe with for today. I mean, there is a Pokemon one, and I feel like Pokemon is usually, I guess, fair enough. A Nintendo playlist. I see we are bold today. Why? We do this all the time. Is this sarcasm? I'm too tired. I'm sorry. I don't get anything. But in the end, I decided to go for Pokemon. I feel like nostalgic music more than super upbeat thing today. Maybe because I'm sleepy. I don't know. Alright, let's mute this and play that one. Okay. Alright. I guess it's time to draw. So I'll probably start in order of what shows in front, which is probably this one, and then it's those, and then it's the two in the background. So yeah. I'll probably keep them separated because I think it would be nice to have them also individually if I can afford it time-wise. So let's try what we can. I can tell I'm gonna forget about my actual outfit. I'm gonna forget features. I do not actually trust myself. What do I look like again? Can't believe I'm saying this. Time to... I'll actually pull my reference sheet, but on the side, on my other computer, no, my other monitor, and I'll close this because I don't think my program is gonna take it well if there are too many things open. I'm not very confident in drawing today, not gonna lie. I hope it's gonna go okay. No mention of other streamers, please. Check the rules if you're not sure what goes and what doesn't. Hi Dobby, have a nice lurk. I think I'll do better if I go for thicker lines, because I actually can feel it that today is probably not gonna be my best art day. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like art block, but you know, you just have days where you don't do as well in certain things. And today I can tell that art is not gonna be like, it's not gonna be at my best. So I gotta help making it better for myself. A bit less challenge perhaps. But I feel like now it's too thick. I have to decide on this. You know what? I think maybe it's gonna be easier if I start with bigger characters. Despite what I just said. Because then for them, I think a thicker line can work because they're larger scale. And maybe that's gonna help me start on a good note, I guess. Thicker line is less challenge. I mean, more or less. For me, it's because, okay, see this line art here? This sketch rather. If you go for a super thin line art, depending on where you place your lines compared to the sketch, it can look really stiff or not as good, in your opinion, as the sketch. Because with the many lines of the sketch, your eyes kind of filter things. They're kind of like, okay, I can imagine the outcome that is the best out of all the lines, like the better size or stuff like this. For example, whether it's better for it to be thick or thin here, like to go from the outer side or the inner side of the sketch. I don't know how to explain it, but your eyes will kind of do the work for you, but then when you draw lines and it's thin, you kind of have to place that well. Also, usually people tend to associate thinner line arts with more details. Not to say thicker lines can't have details though, but I don't know. I personally also just have a personal preference for thicker line arts. But if it's too thick for the character, I find it hard to find. Well, I don't know if I will say I will find it hard, but you also have to find the balance, because if you go too thick, like let's say even thicker than this, it can work, but depends also on how you want to color it or the vibe you want for your drawing, I guess. It can work, but that's not what I want. I don't think I'm gonna be at my best abilities to describe things. Do you have days where you can tell it will be a great day for arting? I wouldn't say that. There are days where I'm motivated, for example, but it's also because, for example, I'm saying that word a lot, for example. But if I can tell I'm gonna have a fun time also because I really like the character I'm gonna draw for the commission or the design or that kind of stuff. That doesn't mean that when I have a bad day I don't like the design or anything. Sometimes it can be the pose or specific features of the design that are a bit more difficult, or the composition, or sometimes you just happen to be tired, right? Or just having a day where if you could just not work, you probably would. I think here for me, well, not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired, but outside of this, I'm also, I guess, I don't know if I will say overwhelmed, but the drawing has a lot, right? There are a lot of characters. I know I'm not the fastest at lining, and so I'm also like, how am I gonna have time to do things I want on stream today? Even if I stream for 7 hours, I don't think I can finish it, but I also don't want to have it finished today or finish the stream when it's really not a lot of progress. So I guess there's also an apprehension, right? So that's also why I think. because I know I have to rush a little. Being inspired helps, yes. If a design is your type, you're probably gonna have a more enjoyable time working on it simply because of your bias, and that's okay, right? As long as you're not, you know, as long as you're not delivering like very low effort work to the others, I think it's normal to have preferences and being more inspired for some art than others. As long as you still, you know, do your best for everything. So I can have days where I'm looking forward to a piece, but I wouldn't say it's a day where I can tell it's gonna be a good art day, because I can still look forward to a piece and not have a good time, actually. Sometimes I get surprised. Not gonna lie, some of the pieces I look forward to toward the most. I had the most grief with. Grief? As in, you had more trouble with them? Or I'm not used to this word for this specific context, so I don't know what exactly it's supposed to mean. I was so excited to work on it and I love the design, but I just couldn't perform. I think then it's more like, because you really like a design and you have high expectations of yourself, but maybe your standards are not necessarily at the same level of your skill. So that I can understand, because you want to do the design justice. That's fair. It caused me sadness. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I think it's natural, if that can maybe help you feel a bit better. It only means there's room for improvement, and that one day you'll be able to come back to it and do it the way you want, and look back at your old self and be like, hell yeah, I did it. The me of this time will be so proud. But yeah, not to diminish your feelings though. I think it's okay to be frustrated. I mean, as long as it doesn't... If the consequence is that you don't enjoy drawing anymore, that's kind of sad, I guess. But, you know, being like, don't be sad or don't be frustrated, it's kind of a very weird statement to make, because it's not like people want to be frustrated or pissed when they draw. But yeah. But I guess it's better to... I don't know. Because I can't fully be sure of what exactly the cause is for you. I can assume it's, you know, just not having expanded skills to the extent we want for a piece. But I can't be sure that's actually the cause. On the flip side, the some stuff I didn't really want to do, but I ended up having a lot of fun, like the background art during Inktober. I'm glad to hear that. It's nice that you had a pleasant surprise. It's really cool when you dread a drawing because you're like, I'm gonna die. And then it actually goes pretty well. That's always a nice surprise. We're always happy to see this. That happened to me too. I feel like that's also a nice way of getting a bit more confidence. Because you're like, I can do it, or I don't think it's gonna be that good, and then surprise! It's actually pretty good. It's always nice. I don't think I know this arrangement. So either it's either from Arceus or it's just a fan-made thing. I don't know. I feel like it's fan-made, but I have no idea. Let's check. What? It's from the remaster? It did not sound like that. Sounds like a Pokemon Platinum track, but edited, right? I also feel like it's not an actual game track, or at least not like this. Lullaby radio station. You mean, is this actually the track, or is this the vibe you get? Hi Galzo, happy outfitversary. I like that word. That's a good one. Hello Galzo, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Oh, I merged the wrong stuff, okay. I need to speedrun this line out for real. I see a lot of baguettes among the moonsters today. Are we having a picnic? Oh, that would be so cute. After the swimming time, the picnic time. Don't know how I could set up a picnic background for this. Maybe having like a green line for the grass, but behind the moonsters, kind of. I don't know if that will work. Then I will have to make a picnic blanket. That would be so cute though. I like the idea. Baguettes and beans sounds like an epic French-British collaboration in the kitchen. Should the beans be used for food, or should the bean be used for bingo? That's the real question though. You cannot say both, because you don't play with food. Tricky situation, right? I wouldn't know what to choose. Bean on a baguette? That's not my question! That's not what I asked. Thank you, Alex, for the videos. Lunacyhilly, and everyone is here, but none of them have a saving point. I'll save. Let me re-enable that one. Thanks! Making us choose between experimental cuisine and bingo. The winner will eat the loser beans, the winner keep their— Nope! That's not an acceptable answer because you don't play with food. Therefore, it cannot work. It's only bingo or food, but not both. Tough question. Tough question for real. Only the hardest questions on here we stream. What else will be a hard question I asked? But I think it's good to think about those things. Well, not gonna lie, this question is not really deep, but I like thinking about allegedly deep questions sometimes. I pretend I'm deep. but I just think of shelter. That's all I do. I'm actually drawing a shelter right now. Oh! Nice. I can only approve. Shelter, my beloved. It's gonna be so tough. Oh my god, is it the one from last time? Could it be? I forget that this is a Pokemon track for some reason. Buddy puppy puppy bum. People remember my old work? I have to remember, especially since it's shelter. But I want to believe I remember quite a few of your old work in general. I mean, you did share it. I think that's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon track. Ah, that will make sense. That's why I don't recognize it. Also, welcome, Rhythmicos. You're right, it is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. I don't know what DX is, but hi, Keto. Oh, I'm gonna need to charge my phone. Heck, she saw me. You know what's crazy is that I know you, Keto, okay? I know that right now you're like, ah, no, she saw me. But if I didn't say hi, You'd have been like, stop ignoring me. In both cases, you will complain. I know it because it happened before. It's always like this. SMH. You don't know me. I don't know you, but I know your behavior on stream. Born to complain, forced to lock in. It's real. It's so real. I don't know how I feel about that. It's too real, even. I feel like so many people can relate to that one. Oh my god, I'm so slow with this. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I don't know how we're gonna finish this today. Tongue, crazy, I know. She's so cute. What? I don't know if I will describe it that way. Hi Dimsano, welcome! How are you today? Happy 3 streams! I'm okay, how are you? I'm okay too. I'm kind of tired, but this is Pokemon Heart Gold Rouge 29 OST. Nice. We have an expert in the chat, it seems. Hi Picoida, welcome. Is this a special route? Asking since you seem to remember it clearly, I wonder if this is a specific area that's very iconic in the game. The first route after you leave a town. Oh, it's that kind. Okay. They really do have a special feeling to them. Like, it's like really the beginning of your adventure and independency. I love it. Oh. Okay. That was a weird way of catching it, but alright. I should have lined with this actually. This was better for the line, but now it's too late. I don't want to restart. favorite SNES RPGs had such amazing world building music, I loved it. Is that what it reminds you of? It does have that vibe, so that makes sense. This one also definitely has an RPG vibe. This specific track. I don't know where it's from. I mean, I know it's Pokemon, but I don't know which Pokemon it is from. I like that one. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh no. That one time I showcased this other brush, I did not think of erasing it, and now I have merged those things together. That was really stupid. Oh god. I'm making a lot of mistakes today. Cries. Not gonna lie, that track almost made me fall asleep in front of the computer during the puzzle. We had this, I'm not surprised. She's not cooking, she's getting cooked, it's true, unfortunately. As Bob Ross will say, happy little accidents. I think happy little accidents are more the ones that make you add something to the art rather than, oh no, the drawing is ruined. But it's okay because that one was fixed without too much trouble. He did have really good mindset though when he drew. I remember I checked his Wikipedia page. Did you know that he got like a part of his finger cut in an accident, and so that's affecting the way he holds his like palette? I didn't even know about that. But maybe for Bob Ross fans it's very common knowledge. Bob Ross love. I didn't really watch a lot of his stuff. I do remember. Are his art stuff still on Twitch? I know it used to be the case, but I haven't seen it in a really long time, so I'm guessing it's not the case anymore. But I remember it used to be the top art channel on Twitch at some point. When they re-uploaded his stuff, I guess. I know there's a YouTube stream that I sometimes watch. Okay, so at least it's on YouTube. I wonder what happened to the Twitch side. Thinking about it, I feel like it's been literal years since I haven't seen the streams anymore. Either they got maybe... I don't think they got DMCA, because I feel like it was, you know, well, even though, you know, it's not like he's alive, but I think it was an official channel. So I don't know. Unless they uploaded everything, like streamed everything once, and after that, when all the lessons were over, they stopped? I don't know. I'm intrigued. Let me see. Bob Ross. I accidentally wrote Beeb. Beebris. Bob Ross Twitch. Yeah, he got 2 million. 2 million followers. Oh, no, his last stream was I think a month ago. Oh, no, I'm good, thank you. Ah, but those are watch parties now. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. Beeb Ross, the most influencing bee artist. I would love to see that. Beeb Ross. Okay, this works. So that's the first outfit. Well, not the first, but that's the first we just lined. Probably painting a lot of flowers. Maybe it's painting philo. Oh! Hi Try! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Maybe he's also painting other Minecraft mobs. Okay, wait, one sec. Try 51 the score. How was your stream? You're playing... Okay, I don't know if you pronounce this Repo or Repo, but I heard of it. Although I don't really know much about it. I hope you had fun! Welcome everyone! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna. Lunacy or Hilly! I'm an art streamer. I do art, but I don't want to stream in the art category because of Twitch doing stuff I cannot really agree with. But yeah, I'm currently working on a drawing of... How should I say this? It's been a year since I debuted my current outfit. And for this celebration, I'm drawing all the outfit predictions in one piece, like this. But I don't think I'll have time for everything. But I thought it was a cool idea. Also, if anyone from the raid need to get some rest, of course, feel free to do so. Take care if you have to go. I am a bit low energy today, for full transparency's sake. But you're more than welcome to chill here if you want to. Hi Teruka, welcome as well. And thank you for the head pat. Did I say hi to Midori-san in the end? I'm not sure. Hi Midori-san if I haven't said hi already. Oh, I forgot the glasses for this. Thank you for the hydration. Alright. Just gotta make some circles. Here. very unusual expression on that one. I typically had streams where my thumbnails were like this. Not frequent, but it happens. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think it happened once. Maybe just once. I can technically make that face with my model. Also, I really wanted to make sure the characters, like all the different versions, didn't have the same face too much. I might have to change this one because it's similar to this, but coming up with 7 different expressions, not easy. And usually playful considering it's Luna. I don't know what to say about that. I guess I'll make no comment. Here, wait. If you feel comfortable talking about what's the deal with the art category, maybe you weren't there, so Twitch changed the appearance of their categories, so the icon of like art category is different, and they decided to have it AI generated for some reason. For the art category, for some reason they were like, yes, let's go. Let's go. AI in the art category, because why not? And it's ugly as hell. Yeah, it really is ugly too. Like just everything possibly wrong. Yeah. I mean, that some people are mad, of course, and some people are like, I will not stream in this category anymore. I don't think I will never stream there ever again, even if it stays like this. Realistically speaking, I don't think I will keep at it forever, but at least right now I just don't want to. It does not feel right to me. No shame to those that do it though. Because, you know, at the end of the day, by not streaming in said category, this is also affecting your visibility, and some people, you know, some people have streaming as their livelihood. I don't think it's fair to judge. But yeah. Thanks for the explanation, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even know at first. I was like, oh wow, this is ugly. Why did they change it like this? It just looks, it looks extremely boring. Why? And then I found out that yeah, it happened to be AI on top of that. Big yikes. Also, hi Demon. Hi Demon. And hello Katakana. Hello. No snitching. Snitching about what? The fact that it's AI? What did I miss? On the fact that I don't want to stream there? I don't know. Oh, I forgot one thing for this outfit, and it's little ribbons on... Well, I didn't add it in the sketch, so you know what? We'll keep at it like this. I think I'm fine with that. The fact that you're doing art and non-art category is so dramatic. I mean, I'm not gonna get in trouble because I'm currently streaming in no category. So it's not even like I'm lying to anyone. It's not like, yeah, I'm just chatting and actually it's art. I mean, you can also chat while drawing, right? So it's not even incorrect even if I did that. But currently, I don't even have a category. I just removed my category after the chatting portion. So I cannot get in trouble for this. You can get in trouble if you're streaming in a category that has nothing to do with what you're doing. But I'm technically safe here. Is this super new? I feel like I've heard something about AI generated icons a while back, but I can't remember if it was Twitch or another platform. Yes. The icon of the category just changed literally yesterday, I think. Or really recently. But they also went under fire for other things like introducing new global emotes that were also AI generated. It just feels like such a slap in the face though, because there's like, I mean, art is pretty present on Twitch. There are a lot of art streamers, but also the emotes, a lot of the transitions for the streams or stream assets, they were done by artists, right? So feeling like they're trying to push the AI feels such like a very ungrateful action to me, not gonna lie. I don't know, maybe I'm entitled or something, but that's just, I just feel so disrespectful given the fact that for a lot of people it's, you know, art really helped them and contributed. I wouldn't say it's thanks to the art that they are necessarily where they are, of course. I think that's also removing credit to the streamers by saying this, but so I don't believe that, but still, like, it is a big portion of the streaming culture, so being like screw them, it's pretty messed up. That might have been the emotes, yeah. Thank you everyone for helping me, of course. But yeah, very unfortunate. There's a lot of, I feel like in the past few days there has been a lot of pretty bad news in that aspect. I think Discord also started doing stuff like this too. There was an anime convention that is known for its like very large artist elite that literally started doing promotional pictures with AI when you have so many artists that will like literally table at your convention. What the hell? Like, just, I feel like it's a sad week to be an artist. Discord didn't start in the last few days. It's been months, but some people started panicking about it a few days ago. Oh, okay. I believe there were instances of artists being exhorted out of conventions when they found out their art was AI in reality. Just kind of satisfying to hear the stories. I think it really depends on the conventions, because a lot of conventions clearly don't give a crap about that. But yes, I think it's a big W to those that do it. But yeah, some conventions don't really care. I mean, the one in the Forbidden, like, there's a pretty massive convention in the Forbidden Country that happens in summer. I haven't been there in quite a few years, but I used to attend it pretty, like, every year prior to COVID. And, you know, prior to COVID, AI was not a thing, so I don't know how it is now, but I still knew that there were a lot of stolen art in general. Like, there were a lot of big, really large booth like that will sell merch with like traced art all over it, or art that they clearly don't have the rights on, and the staff would really just not care. I remember even pointing it out to the staff before, because there was like one artist I personally knew who had their art traced on a t-shirt of those tables that are like also very large tables and selling a lot of stuff, and I'll be like, hey, this is like literally traced over like this another artist who does not consent to that. And they were like, they really did not care. Like, their reaction was like, okay, we'll see what we can do, I guess. It was really like zero care. So I feel like I feel like those people probably won't give more reactions to AI, especially because now it's, you know, it's not like you can prove it's stolen from someone as much compared to tracing over something. But yeah, that's messed up, all for profit. Sometimes in those things, I kinda low-key want to just camp in front of the store and be like, boo, stolen art, no one buy this, please. But I don't want to do that because I don't like confrontation. But this still sucks. I still went to take a picture of their thing though, and I think I talked about it to people, being like, bah, this sucks. But not like camping in front of the thing to disrupt their business, because I know, I feel like the convention will have kicked me out for it instead of dealing with the problem itself. So yeah. Still sucks though. You gotta be sneaky about it like a Najuma. Okay, do you have any strats? Any advice, Tuna? Hi, by the way. Google Open V3 literally just introduced very advanced AI that lets you do whole videos that look super realistic. It's crazy. Yeah, not something I will celebrate though. Especially when I think currently, obviously AI is very tragic about for a lot of artists, right? But actually, I feel like the biggest issues with AI right now that we almost forget, I feel like, because most of what I hear about currently is artists being really upset, and they're very right to do so, but I think the even bigger concern are literally the deep fakes. Oh, oops. Oh no, Tuna died. You got timed for typing poop? Wait, really? I mean, not poop, right? For typing the S word, probably. Yeah. I didn't time you out. It's automatic. Whisper, isn't that stolen art with an ear length? And start crab that way. My god. It's how I got my only timeout in this chat. Oh my god, you can't say that word. But yeah. I feel like that could be a strat. But I just know, I'll be real. I'm a weakling, okay? I will complain about it, but if they start coming for me, for my butt, and then there's like huge drama and I have to fight people, like even like not physically, thank God, but I'll panic, I'll combust. That is my problem. I'm afraid I am weak. You gotta whisper stuff with an ear length, because if you're yelling it, people might feel awkward and stay away, but if you sound like sneaky knowledge, people will spread it. True. Also, I feel like if you yell it, people are gonna be like, oh my god, look at this dramatic person just trying to start crap. I don't want to be associated with that person. And I feel bad for the poor business that's just trying to do their stuff. Yeah. I talked about this not that long ago, but in the capital, at some point we went outside and there was like a store that was doing like apparel with like anime art, and on their window for the shop they have like little anime art as well, and there was literally some AI stuff too, and I was like, ew, this guy is literally missing his freaking thumb. Ah! Yeah. Well, I was saying this to the people with me, not like to random passengers. Passengers, they're in the plane apparently. Is passenger only a word you say in... No, wait. What is it otherwise? Passerbys? Passing people? I don't know. Passing people sounds like they're dying. English is hard. The interesting thing is, the more artists talk about hating AI on social media, the more the average person hate them, and their desire to consume AI got bigger. Today it's just considered artist nagging. I don't know about that. I mean, yes, there will be people like this, but I think there will also be people that will be more like, oh no, this is bad. I will stop encouraging it. But it's true, some people hate it even more. And this is so messed up, but I see actual acts of people like harassing people by turning their art into AI just for the sake of harassing them. Or being like, ha ha ha, I can't wait to make this person unemployed because now I'm using like freaking ChatGPT to make my emotes. I literally saw this, like, I literally saw someone taking like a random person's art of emotes and they're like, can you make, asking ChatGPT, can you make emotes with my face? Here's a picture of me. And then, of course, well, ChatGPT did that. And they shared it on Twitter being like, ha ha ha, easy saving of like $300. Artists are gonna be unemployed. And then this person got like very confused because people were like mad at him. It was like, what is your problem, guys? You need to chill. Why is everyone coming for me? Dude is weird. Passengers for any form of transportation. People are dumb, yeah. But see, this just feels like, outside of the use of AI, posting this and with this kind of caption, it just feels like you're trying to spite artists. You're not gonna, like, this is not gonna go well for you. People are gonna be pissed and they're right to do so. Obviously, I'm saying this since I draw. Yeah. And it's not the first time I see a post like this. Some people are really doing this with like the celebration of you know, bothering artists or taking their stuff, and that feels so weird. Like, why is this really the priority? Like the fight you want to fight the most, this is your priority? Like fighting artists? Like, don't you think there are better fights to, I don't know, like, don't you think there are worse people to spite? I don't know. Wishes bad things to other. Wow, you're not chill, right? They're so, I don't know, I don't understand it. Take care, comrade. Thank you for passing by. I'm willing to consume true art if it is from people that can cook like Murata or Murata, but slab Twitterinos that charge hundreds for mid are gonna be hard replaced. I don't like this statement. That's just, you know, if they charge this amount, it's probably because they have the demand. I don't think it's your place to say which art is worth getting replaced or worth staying. I don't want to do elitism in art. You can do that, but you end up attracting people from a crowd you wouldn't want in your audience. Not gonna get the cool artists oomph with AI generated stop emotes, it's true. It wasn't a VTuber or anything, by the way. It was like a, I think it's a Twitch partner, but not an English speaking one. But man, I'm just seeing this and I'm like, what the frick? Thank you for the saving point. I think people can upcharge if there is a demand for it, because they end up getting more commissions, so they have to make it worth the while when there's a limited time in a day. Exactly! A lot of people that charge a lot to your standards probably didn't start that way, but had to for reasons or another. Sometimes it can be because, let's say, imagine they draw physically, like traditionally. Art supplies are also not cheap, especially if they ship the art to you. But I guess we're mostly talking about digital art because that's what a lot of people do online. But even then, sometimes it can simply be because your living costs are changing and you have to make up for it. Also the demand, of course. When I first did emotes, they were $10, and then I had like 100 emotes to do in a month, and I died. And I wasn't even enough to survive. So I had to increase it because then I will just die, and I will still get people. Less, but basically that's less work for the same amount or more that you initially earned. So actually it's almost stupid not to increase your prices, unless this is not something like, you know, if you're fine with your workflow, you think you handle it well and you're comfortable with the money you earn, you don't have to, but you will be in your right to do so. I don't know, I just don't want to judge people for charging anything, even if it's not my budget. Their work, their rules. But I wouldn't celebrate them getting replaced. I also charged my first emote $10. We were matching. Yeah, let's go. I mean, for me it was also because I knew I wouldn't charge less than 10, but also I didn't have experience in it, so I was like, I need to charge little for the beginning. Especially depending on the time you take. Because what you want to commission will depend on the person. Like, people will say, the Mona Lisa, that's art, versus a chibi emote, but like, if you want a Twitch emote, you wouldn't need like a live portrait type of work. Both are art, neither less important than the other. Yeah! They can have different use, and I mean, even outside of use, there are just different preferences and tastes, right? Because if you just want art for your personal use, like just to watch it, yeah, you could have a very fully rendered thing, but you could also prefer a simpler chibi art, for example, and that does not make the chibi art less valuable. So it's not always obvious to see who charges a lot versus very cheap because of different living costs in different countries. True, there's also this factor. Some people live in very expensive countries, and some people live in countries where the value of dollars is very different, so they can afford to charge less or more. It really depends. And currency conversions also, yeah. And ambiguities on the number of different dollars around. I have a friend charging in Canadian dollars, and if you don't pay attention to that, prices will look surprising because it's very different. True! True. Undercharging is the early level stages of online artists. It's true. Now that I think about it, I never saw a Mona Lisa emoji. I wouldn't be surprised if it existed. Nano is the smartest artist. She started charging low prices despite having financial struggles in real life and almost 10 years of experience making high tier art, and then slowly started charging more as she became more famous. I don't know. I mean, good for her if that worked, but I think doing it differently is also not something to shame or to say it's bad. But I'm happy for her that things worked out, of course. Also, just a disclaimer, because I know it's kind of in the topic, but we normally have a rule to not mention other streamers. So maybe next time don't give names. At the end of the day, it's a business and marketing yourself is important, but also I know some people might not be able to start off undercharging. Yeah, I remember seeing people kind of blaming artists for undercharging because they were saying that by undercharging you're kind of setting a standard that, you know, art should be cheap and stuff like that. And I kind of get the point, but at the same time I think that's very insensitive to like shame people that undercharge. Because you don't know their situation, you don't know where they live. I think it shouldn't be shamed because people can have any sorts of reason to undercharge, and yes, it sucks for you, but people do what they gotta do. And the Charge? Is that the game with the funny skeletons? What? Undertaker? No, that's not with skeletons, is it? No, wait, what are you talking about? I have no idea. Is that an actual game name? Undertale? Undertale? I never played it, I guess. And the Charge is what you wear under your clothes. Like underwear. I didn't realize you were talking about Undertale, despite playing it. And if nobody got me, Tuna got me. Thank God Tuna is around. But also, hey, you should say that to Galzor too, cause Galzor also got it. What about the Galzor appreciation, huh? It's not bad as Luna says, but in the current era when majority people can get something that will look pleasing to them and is free, they will get it, like people who emulate Nintendo games because it's inaccessible to them the regular way. I mean, I'm not saying that undercharging is not bad, by the way. I think you misunderstood my point. I wouldn't, like, it does have consequences, and I do, again, think that artists should charge, you know, the amount that they think they deserve. If it's a lot of work, if it's, you know, to cover their living expenses. I am not like team, yeah, people should charge cheaper, or people that charge X amount shouldn't because it's too cheap or too expensive rather. But yeah, it's just, I feel like blaming people is not gonna help, because everyone has their own situation. But it definitely does have consequences on the rest of the artist community. That's something I actually believe. As a joke of continuing the misunderstanding with the other misunderstanding. I don't understand. I can't misunderstand because I don't even understand. Bold of you to assume I can misunderstand when I understand nothing. Anyway. What the hell? Tuna? The word tuna got auto-modded? What the hell? That was weird. Ah, I need to answer Tuna's message with no, that's underwear under charges where the fish are. Ah, that, I love that trend. I like that kind of thing. I like, cause I like when there are like threads like this. It's so funny. Sorry, it took me a while to realize what you guys were talking about, but thank you for the example. Now everything clicks. Otoma doesn't like our sense of humor. Not even! It's literally the word tuna that was like... That's a weird word. Tuna is a pretty good fish. Do you guys have a favorite fish? Like to eat? Sorry, maybe that's kind of weird because tuna is around. Okay, then what is your favorite fish not to eat? Like, aesthetic-wise. I need to save this somehow. It's a misunderstanding. Yeah, just let's talk about fishes we find pretty, I guess. I like tuna and salmon. Like, aesthetically pleasing. The saberfish. Reminds me of that one time where as a mod I got automoted for saying be nice to her because it was adult content. What the hell? Andy Jellyfish from Shark Tale? Oh, that one! Oh my god. This is where I heard and this is where I got exposed to the term to be dumping someone. And I didn't fully understand what it meant, but I knew it seemed to be a big deal. Back then, I was like, wow, sounds like it's a cool word. But then, I remember because there was like... I don't know actually if it's actually the word dumping in English, but when I watched it in my native language. And basically, I don't know how I'm gonna translate that, but I remember that I watched a movie and I tried reusing the term and like someone just thought it was a sports term instead. And I was like, oh my god. I wrote like something in my diary that was like, my god, this guy is so weird. I said that and he understands nothing. He's stupid. But back then I didn't really understand it either, so I'm like, looking back at this diary entry, I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, girl. Okay, Hilly of very old times. This were the simpler times. Kind of. Me who got automated 4 times because I put 9/8 on here, one of the AXARAKY streams. That's so weird. I don't know why you got automated because it's not even like it's common for people to do this. I don't get it. Don't know how I feel about this. Sorry. You cursed them out in binary. That's messed up. You know, I thought it was like, oh my god, congrats, the song was so good. But actually it was like, I don't know. I don't even have examples. It's hard to imagine Alex being mean. Hi, Dobby! Welcome back. Will that work? Mm-hmm. So the original post kind of had her holding a flower, but I kind of don't like the position anymore. So I'll have to see if I can find a way to make it work better. Hello Saint, sorry I'm very late seeing the message. This was on for 2 hours, why didn't YouTube inform me? I don't know. Algorithm being weird, maybe. Now what this post kind of looks like she's gonna eat a part of the flower. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't remember if hydrangeas are poisonous or not. And before the coma. Happy anniversary! Thank you, Shay! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Gonna remove this for now first. No, actually I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm just gonna improve it. Always doing well when I catch your stream and chat. That's very kind. But is this true? Really? Are you sure? Stare. No, I'm glad you think so. I'm just messing with you, don't worry, Shay. I really don't like this at all. I'll just keep it like this for now. Okay. Always lunacy bully. Sorry, sorry. Do I like this face? I feel bad because I had to remove her hand because I didn't like the former post, but now it's a very boring one. She's just there. She's just standing there. God. A lot of mystery dungeon tracks today. I don't think you noticed, perhaps, but the track has been looping, so there's also this factor. This track, we heard it before. Her aura is enough. That's kind. I feel like something about her looks pretty stiff, so I don't know if I'll stick to this specific appearance. Even her expression, I don't know. I have to think about it before confirming it, but for now I'll keep it like this. So this was place. Just being there, everyone turn around and look at her. That's sweet. Okay, this one is Aina. Aina! Okay. Alright. I keep forgetting this ends like this. So sudden, I think the stream crashes. Hello, Lucafil, welcome. How was your day? How is your day, sorry? It's going okay. Hope yours is going well. Doo -doo -doo. Hello, Helly, welcome. Essential! I don't know if I greeted you before. I think I haven't. Welcome, welcome! Just got here. Hello. Oh! What happened to the beret? It disappeared. No! Oh, that's sad. I must have accidentally erased it. Oh. Well, that happens. Time to redo it. Is there anything here? Yes, okay. Oh, I'm frustrated. Okay. cool art, thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Hackfeather, for the hydration. Alright, so far we got this. Yeah, this one still feels a bit stiff compared to the other two, but I might change it after working on the fourth one here. AXARAXY. Thank you, Shay, for the redeems. And did I do? Wait. How old is the one from Hack Feather? I can't tell. Okay, 7 minutes. This one I did. Okay, so unshrimp and saving. Done. Thank you. Good job saving your spine. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. I owe you my spine's life. I think I want to change the playlist. One sec. Yeah. There is cooking Nintendo music. You know what? I want that. Goodbye. Hello. We're cooking, okay? God, Cooking Mama music is so good. I want to play Cooking Mama again. I really liked playing, I don't know which one I played, but I remember my game experience being really pleasant. Probably wasn't good, like I was not good, but that was fun. I like the aesthetic too. We cooking, yeah! It's true. This is keeping me awake. I like that. This hand does not quite work. Cozy stream, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I don't know if I'll describe this song as cooking music, not gonna lie. But it is a good track. Thank you for the headband. no, okay, that one is definitely cooking music. Nice vibes. Thank God it's the end of the week. Yeah, I felt that. Well, I have a pretty busy weekend, so I don't know if I'll get to rest, but it's okay because I have time off after. But I won't deny I am looking forward to the rest. The resting time. You deserve it, thank you. Thank you, Harrowslip, for the redeems. Give me just a moment. So it was a hydration and a saving point. Thank you. I'll do that in just a bit. Saving now, and I'm gonna drink now. Okay. Alright, we got 4 out of 7 characters. I might take a 5-minute break, or 5 or 10-ish. Because I'm getting a bit tired, not gonna lie. I'm gonna maybe grab something to snack on. And just stretch my back a bit. And then we're gonna work on the remaining characters, which are technically showing more, so I don't know if it's gonna be more work or not, we'll see. But yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. I might still want to change that one here. I just feel like she's lacking something. So maybe I'll adjust her later. Have a good break, thank you! Nice progress, thank you! Enjoy snackies and stretches, great progress, thank you! Luna and her resting times there for 2 hours at Minecraft Bees now. I think my break times are like either accidentally spending too much time on social media or Fields of Mysteria. Mostly those. Or reading webtoons. But most of the time I don't really rest. Most of the time I work on all this stuff. Alright. I will be back in 5-ish minutes. Oh, I just realized the pinned comment disappeared. I wonder what... Did I set it for 20 minutes only? I don't know. I'll just write... I won't pin it right now anyway. I'm just gonna pin the fact that I'm on break so people are not like, oh, where is she? Break time. I'll say back at 15, okay? So 10 minutes. Alright. See you in just a bit. Alright, I have returned. I am back. Let me unpin this, one sec. You. And where is it? Here. There we go. Back health point back to 100%. Yes? I don't know. Maybe not 100, but it's better. Okay. Ooh. Welcome back, Lunacy. Welcome back, roaming tuna. This was kind of funny because when I go away on stream, I pause the background music, right? I don't have any reason to keep the playlist going if I'm not even there and you guys don't hear it. And so I usually play it back right when I come back. But I forgot that I still also had the YouTube video that was the cheering crowd sounds for 10 hours, so I accidentally played that instead. Not gonna lie, I should have just returned with it, like with cheers greeting me again. Wasted opportunity, not gonna lie. Okay, here. Oh. 80% of 87 years old back, of course. You know, it's like, you know, like the phone battery health, where like your phone cannot really have 100%, or its 100% is not really 100% after a while. Like, it's getting weaker. Maybe that's me because I'm old. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna mark this as front characters because they are in the front. Kind of, I'll say big, actually. Big. There you go. And then we can remove this. Do 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 do. Alright. I want to speedrun the line art so bad. So this one was by Metal. Let's go. Speed running the whole thing. Doo -doo. I actually really like all the outfits. I feel like there are some that will be more difficult to really implement. Like, for example, I'm thinking of Aina's outfit. It's cool. I don't see in what context I'll wear that, but it's cool. The others, like, I just think they could have been nice actual outfits. Not gonna lie, they had potential. I will have, you know, this will have been great. I wonder if this is something I could do because it's based on silhouettes, and if the... No, actually it's not gonna work. Either I make fake outfits and I slap them on top of my model, or another option is to try to change some of my art meshes of my model so that it looks closer to some other ones, but that's gonna be hard. Could be fun. I know some people do that. Some people also change like the color of their model, but not through the VTube Studio thingy, because VTube Studio has an option to change the colors of your meshes, so like you can change your hair color and stuff like that, but it's working with multiply and screen layer mods, so it's not really... It might affect the color of the outline also, so it's gonna look a bit off, I guess. Meanwhile, if you change it from your meshes themselves, with art programs, you might be able to play around with the colors a bit more. I don't know. Alright, what does this outfit look like again? Remember, kiddos. Wait. Getting old is a wonderful thing because you all deserve a long and happy life. You're so right. That's actually so inspirational and wholesome. That's so sweet. For clothes, what's your biggest inspiration, or where do you find any inspiration? I feel like you got a lot of fashion sense and an unusual kind of clothes. Really? I don't think I take inspiration from a specific things. They are preferences I have, of course, but I don't think it's from specific fashion genre types, I guess. Also, to be fair, for this specific outfits that we're drawing, they were more like restricted from what was given to me, so I just worked around with that, I guess. Because I feel like if it's just because for basically I had to work around whatever people predicted, but also based on the limit of the silhouette, right? So someone said, as a joke, but still, denim outfit. But from the outfit you can tell that this is probably a skirt or a dress or something like that. Do I still have the silhouette of my model? I probably still have it. So with that, I'm like, okay, maybe something that's not too simple, and then fitting the silhouette and fitting the description, and I don't know, I die. And I guess it kind of works out. Yeah, that was the silhouette. Wait, I got it. Is that the silhouette actually? Yeah, that was the silhouette. So I had to work with that for everything people said. And also, something that also I wanted to do is that I started in this specific order here that you see. So first with this one, which I think is also one of my best ones. Like, I think my best ones are the ones at the beginning. But also as I go, I don't want to recreate the same kind of hair or same kind of accessories, because otherwise it's too repetitive, unless it's the only way to fit the silhouette, I guess. So I think around the end I'm less inspired also because of this. But this is really, I think for those outfits, it's really not outfits I will have designed normally, I think. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, for example, this one, I like it, but knowing myself, maybe I would have given her a long coat instead of a short one, that kind of stuff. This one was good, but I don't know if I would have done this effect here. I don't know. They will have not exactly been like this because of the restrictions, I guess. So it's really the work of the others as well. But I really like this one. And currently we're working on the last, well, not the last one, we're working on this one. Which technically is the last one, but not the last one in this list, because we also have this one, which is the second one there. We haven't done that one yet. Lots of stuff in either case. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I do have probably some taste, like some type that is gonna have an impact on how I design outfits. Fun little fact, but the outfit that I currently have, not the one I'm drawing, but my actual outfit, had a lot of similarities with Chi. For example, the skirt that I actually have has like an inside part. It's like there's this kind of like here also. There's like a little, I don't have the reference anymore, god damn it. I can show you here though. Here. There's like a little empty area, and then there's another layer of cloth which is a different color and pattern. I like those kind of things. And she had this actually in her very first outfit. So I have a type. Also, Crimson Soul, thank you for following. Seeing this kind of stuff just frustrates me not to see it in real life. I feel like it also depends on where we live. For example, okay, this is not to say it's always like this, but in Japan, they tend to wear more colored clothes and stuff like that. At least when I went to Japan, I feel like a lot of the clothes that I will see are stuff I like more, but not stuff I really will see necessarily in Europe, or at least not as much. So it also depends on where you live. I don't know if they will wear exactly this though. Not gonna lie. Maybe that's still a bit too much. I don't know. But yeah. I like the outfits, but I don't think I will wear them personally. At least I wouldn't wear them just on a normal day out, because I think they might be I don't know. I feel like maybe, you know what, maybe this one could be nice outside. The others, well, obviously I'm not gonna go out in a swimsuit like that. This one, I feel like it's too much for me to go outside with it. I don't know. It's too, I don't know. I like it though. It's my favorite, but I don't think I will go out with it because it seems too, it feels, I wouldn't say overdressed, but I feel like it will more be for a special occasion maybe. Like maybe, I wouldn't say for a wedding because the colors don't work, but like for that kind of special, I wouldn't say that's a stage outfit either, or Kobe I guess, but more that kind of special occasion than just I'm casually going out with this. But honestly, huge respect to people that go out in like clothes that attract more attention and stuff. I don't do that personally, and I really like when I see people that wear outfits that are, you know, all the eyes are on them. I always find it cool, even if it's not an outfit that's personally my type. I don't know, I just like to see it. It's nice, it's refreshing. Now I'm imagining Luna and she going through each other's closet for inspiration. Yeah. Also, we traded. Like, in the first outfits, Luna had shorts and she had a skirt. And now it's the opposite. Actually, to be more specific, Luna had shorts and she had a dress. And now it's the opposite, because technically Luna also has a dress. I noticed that pretty late when I think shortly before debuting the new outfit. I was like, oh my god, we switched. Da, 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 da. What am I looking for? There was something I was looking for, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, my reference. I don't think I have gloves. No, she doesn't have gloves. Okay. I don't think the pose really makes sense, but I prefer to pretend it does, because I'm lazy. Please cooperate. Please pretend it makes sense, okay? Seems like a cool outfit to just go grab a baguette. Did I read this out loud or was this just in my mind? I don't remember. Not good enough to see your flaw totally makes sense. Thank you. Wait, what? Not good enough to see a flaw? What? At first I was like, yes, you're right, but then I realized, wait, I don't understand what that means. I'm confused! This doesn't make sense, actually, I don't like this. Okay, I'm redoing this, I don't like it. Okay, let's try to be serious. Actually, it's more like here. This makes no sense. At first I want her to like kind of stretch her arms as if she's gonna yawn. But no one yawns like this. And I don't want to redo the the pose. Maybe she will be like peace sign, hee hee. And then I don't know. Yippee, that makes no sense. Also, just the position seems a bit off. I guess if the pic is sketchy enough, you can see details, you just assume it's working. Except it's not a sketch I'm using anymore. Well, at least from what I'm gonna do right now. The downside of cleaning, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed some comments. What the heck? I missed quite a few... a few people. On YouTube. My bad. Sorry, YouTube people. If you're still around, welcome. Do you have any line art tips? Well, right now I'm not really applying them because I'm really rushing. But I feel like line art tends to be the part that a lot of people dislike, which makes sense because it's more tedious. One thing that I will say, which is very generic, but still, is find the line art style that fits you and not what is trendy or not necessarily what you like from your favorite artist. Try to find the line art width, so like the thickness, and maybe texture if you want any, and brush that personally you feel comfortable using. Because if you feel comfortable in the medium you use, you're just gonna have a better time, and then the quality is also gonna increase because you're gonna be more comfortable working with it. Also, I think it's generally useful to know that you shouldn't have to do line art if this is something you really don't like. If you prefer going for lineless art, so like with blocks of colors or by painting. Also, some people nowadays use like basically the lasso tool like this, and then they select a part and then they do a block of color, and then they have, this is mostly for people that use programs that have outline options. For example, Clip Studio Paint has an option for that with your layers, and then that can kind of simulate a line art for you, if that makes sense, if you're comfortable using that. There are a lot of alternatives. If you don't like line art and you feel like this is not for you, you shouldn't have to force yourself either. Personally, what I will say is, or rather something I like with doing line art personally is, but I'm not doing it today, is cleaning kind of after. So I use a brush that doesn't have a lot of, it's kind of straightforward, I feel like. Even the difference of size is not that big. It's not like, for example, it's not a pointy line compared to this one, right? Which is also good, but I prefer, for lining generally, I prefer those that don't have big difference of width when you press. So not as much sensitivity for the text, for the pressure. And then basically when I will do a line, let's say, I don't know, I'll draw this line like this. I don't think that's a good example actually. Let's draw a t-shirt, okay? That's a t-shirt. Let's pretend that's a t-shirt. And then, okay, this is not really a line art, but basically one thing that I like to do is after doing one line or after the whole thing is finished, to clean a bit. So I will usually copy paste it, do it twice, because my brush has a bit of transparency. It's not 100%, like it's not pitch black, it's also a bit grayish because it's not fully there. So I double it so that it's more opaque, and then I erase the edges a bit to make them look cleaner. If your line art is already not too messy, this is a rather relaxing part, so I recommend it. But yeah. Most going directly to the paint style is impressive, right? Some people are just... I think, honestly though, I think that... I don't know how to say this, but it's just very different styles and preferences, but I personally find it really impressive because I also don't do that at all. But there's also a lot of value in doing, you know, a detailed and clean line art. Not to say one is better than the other, that's pretty much my point actually. Like, they all have their own cool sides. So if you don't like painting, you shouldn't feel like you should go for painting, and if you don't like line art, you shouldn't have to. Obviously, the stuff I'm saying though is also assuming this is something you do for yourself, right? Let's say you're working for, I don't know, a game that wants you to draw in a certain style. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do it, whether you like it or not. But for yourself, I'll say really try to find the line art style and tools that work best for you. Because otherwise, it's just not gonna improve your relationship with this stage of the drawing. And I think that will be sad. Because drawing initially is a source of pleasure to some extent, right? That's why we draw, because we enjoy it. So if this kills all the fun you had, that's rather tragic. Both ways got pros and cons. Exactly. I strongly agree with this. But yeah, in the end, those are not really specific line art tips by itself. Oh, I guess one tip that I forgot to include. This is assuming you're drawing digitally for most of those. But if you draw on a digital program, chances are that you can change your brush settings. So technically you can experiment if there's something you prefer, but that can be a bit overwhelming. But most importantly, there's probably something called the stabilizer. The stabilizer is it's pretty straightforward, I guess, but it's basically making sure your lines are stable. I guess for a difference, if I would show it, I don't know if this is gonna make sense. Let's say this is a heart. At 0, the stabilizer is at 0, and here this is the line art for the heart with a stronger stabilizer. It's rather subtle, but you might be able to tell that the curves are more smooth, I guess, here. Compared to here, that's almost like a little slightly more bumpy area here, which is not... I didn't draw it differently, it's just... It just makes things a bit more rough, which can be a style, but if you feel like you don't like your line art because it's not smooth enough, you can probably change the settings of the stabilizer, which are either linked to the program itself or the tool you use, and then maybe playing around with this will help. For example, some people don't draw line art fast like this, but they have like a very, very, very heavy stabilizer and they draw very slowly, which I honestly think can be relaxing, but it's not for everyone. And then it will make the lines smooth just like you want, but it's also, you have to be patient. Yeah. There are a lot of different factors, I think. Also, welcome back, Metal. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Is she drawing a work uniform? I wasn't. Sorry again for not answering that, but I'm gonna answer all the YouTube comments I got very late. Just in case. Just in case they can make a difference. What I'm working on is basically an outfit interpretation, if that makes sense, of the one I currently have on my VTuber model. Because when people debut new outfits, sometimes they share the silhouette and basically they let their viewers guess what the outfit is about. Sometimes it can be drawn predictions. So for example, someone did this, drew over the silhouette that I released, which was this, and they thought the outfit would look like this. And some people just submitted text ideas, so oh, I think maybe it's gonna be flower themed or something like that. And then after a little bit, I decided to draw all the outfit guesses together because I thought it would be nice. So this one is one of the interpretations, which is not really a work uniform, but I get why it would look like this. It's supposed to be a denim outfit, which looks like... we did a sketch a while ago, and the denim outfit looked like this. So yeah. You know what I realized? It wasn't really intentional, but with the way the position is, it could look like her hair is actually tied. Like, it's like this, and then that's a huge, very large ponytail. Low ponytail. I kind of like it. It's completely accidental though, but that differentiates things a little bit more. It doesn't really work with the silhouette though. Because in the silhouette, I don't think it really looks like that. But why not? Happy little accident? Sure. I guess it does kind of fit. That's how genius actually work. I don't think I will say genius, but when you think about it, that's how a lot of new things came to life, right? Like a lot of accidents created different ideas or made discoveries. A lot of recipes of food came from like, oh, I tried this but I messed it up, and it turns out I created something brand new instead. Which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. And you just poison your whole family, no in between. Okay, you kinda ruined it. You kinda ruined it, not gonna lie. Maybe I can cheat the system. I like this track, it's cute. I love this track. And then she has glasses. Glasses where? Here. I'm not confident with those glasses at all, I must say. I'm really not good at drawing glasses. Okay. I don't really like the pose, but it's okay. So it's gonna be partially hidden. It's gonna be partially hidden, so it's fine. Okay. 2 more. This one should probably be quick. So this one was from Kancho. One of my favorites. Currently my fave one. Which one is your favorite one? Oh, are you saying this because I said I have a favorite? Or oh, what's the one before your favorite? I don't get it. The one partially hidden? The one, that means the one I just did? This one? I'm glad you like it though. Thank you! This is bringing me confidence. That in the interpretation I didn't really give her gloves, but I low-key want to do that. I'll see. I'll think about it when I color. Alright, here it's actually like this. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't remember the rest. Five Nights at Freddy's. Not exactly working with the background music, but... How are you doing? Doing well! Hope you're doing well too. I think they'll be at my work if you do it in 2 different comments. Like the first 2 and then right after the last 2. Then it should work. Probably. But that's spamming. I mean, if you do it more than once, you know what? I'll give you 1 attempt. You can try once. Just hope that no one breaks your thing. I guess you should actually prepare the thing, like copy, keep the last 2 emotes copied so that you can send the first 2 and then immediately copy and send the rest. If you're lucky. I'll give you 1 shot. My back hurts after sleeping for 4 hours. Only 4? I hope you get more rest, and soon I hope your back gets better. Hope everything gets better. Thank you for the hydration redeem. But actually for spamming emotes, it doesn't even have to be sending it over and over again. Even like if your message is literally including 15 different emotes, I probably will rather not see it. You got it! Let's go! Congrats! You made it! Dab. More like... I was about to say dope, but it really feels wrong in my language. It feels wrong. Don't do me. It's wheel run time. Okay, no need to spam it though. I saw it the first 2 times. Actually, in this sketch that I made, I did make the code bigger than it really is in the interpretation. Oops. I kinda don't want to resize it though. It kinda looks like... I feel like this specific outfit, the one I'm working on, which is... not this one, this one. This one really feels like a date outfit for some reason. Like, I could imagine it being an outfit to wear on a date. I'd be like, hee hee, I'm dressing up for my date. That's how I see it, personally. It's spring date under Sakura. Maybe. That could work. I don't know if I would want Sakura specifically. Technically, by the time this was released, it was too late for Sakura. And I think the person that did the guess had more like lavender themes. So maybe going on the lavender field will be nice. Weird date in the field, but let's try. What? Going to like flower field is such a nice date idea. What do you mean? Even like in some areas of the world, there are like touristic flower field spots because they're so beautiful. I think that makes for a cool date personally. Never went to one though. You'll just destroy the flowers by sitting there. How disrespectful, I think you mean. But you got it wrong because you don't sit on the flowers. I think it's more like, for example, there's like a path that's not having like that's a path of grass or a path of like dirt, I guess, and then all around there are a lot of flowers all around. Or there are like some parks that have a lot of flowers and have like area where it's just grass, right? Yeah. Thanks for fixing my broken English. I got you. I understood the word for we speak the same language, for better or for worse. Hi, Bolpuru! What's your favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game? I don't know. I didn't really play past the second game, and I don't follow the story enough to have a preference. How are you, Popuru? I was about to say we're catching up with the line art, but I also see that it's been like 5 hours. Ah! Guys. I'm slow. Doing it right. Hope that becomes great. such a cute name, kinda jealous of Popuru. Say it 3 more times, please. It's like those things where, like, if you say Popuru's name 3 times in front of a mirror at midnight, he will come back with bot comments in the chat. Is it one of those? Okay, think about it, guys. If you were one of those kind of like urban legends of, like, you know, someone says your name 3 times in front of a mirror and you appear, what kind of thing do you do? What do you think will be your haunting but not really thing? Think about it. I will just appear and hic. No, I wouldn't even appear. They will hear a hiccup sound behind them, like in their ear, and then they will get scared. That's what I will do, probably. Hic! Hic jump scare, you know? Bot comments or typos? Both. It's like an attempt at a bot comment, but it's a typo. Like socials instead of socials. Say Popuru 3 times in front of a mirror and you will get nothing because Popuru is in class. You're right. Popuru is a responsible individual. F. I don't want to be responsible. I'll probably just stand there and listen to whatever is traveling them. Aww! You're like the cool ghost that is also kind of accidentally becoming a therapist. Yo, but imagine in the I wonder what will happen if, let's say you die and you're a ghost because you died, and you can only stay within the area where you died, and you know, eventually more like people will live at your place. Let's say you die in your room or something, and someone eventually will take over your room because, yeah. And then you'll see them grow up and experience all sorts of things. You'll see them doing really weird stuff sometimes and be like, what the frick? And then you also see them go through like such sad times, and will you help them if you suddenly become able to communicate through ghost-ish things? Imagine a Ouija that's just like saying, dump him. Leave his butt. He's a red flag girl. Not saying anything, just listening. The supportive ghost. I've been the therapist of my group many times. Somehow that does not surprise me. Let's traumatize them and show him things could be worse. What the hell? My viewers are weird. Weird is the new normal. It's so over. I'd be the protective kind of ghost. Okay, okay. Yo, what if, imagine if you, the person that's, you know, that you end up kind of seeing all the time because they live here, you really, like, you kinda, they're kind of a jerk. You know, you realize, damn, I don't like this person at all. We will not get along. Then it's making the roommate situation a much more difficult. Because when you think about it, when you're a ghost and you're stuck there, this is basically like you have a roommate but they just don't know that you exist. So communication is hard, but you are forced to live with this person. Sucks to be you. Oh, I like this. I think this is cute. She looks cute. Her head is kind of big, but we're gonna go past that. Maybe I can decrease it like this. How does it look with everything? Okay, that works well. Alright. Maybe I can do the same for Mitchell's. Okay. Can't wait to summon you, but don't die soon, please. You want— wait, who? What? Me? Want me to die? Or any of my viewers? What the heck? And then you get suspended because you kind of implied you wish someone dies. And then it's like a death threat. And then the cops are— by the time you're reported and suspended, you will see that the cops are at your place and they're like, we need to talk. Forgot to add a pocket there too. I need to do that. And I think, yeah, I did actually forget something in this outfit. Outside of the pocket that is right there. Summon Popuru, the protective type of ghost. Ah! So you want Popuru to die? I cannot let you threaten my fellow community members. Consider yourself banned. Summon me in your dreams. See, that's so much better. My god, Popuru, always the right thing to say. We must ban Dobby. Goodbye. Any last words? This kind of looks ugly, but whatever. And she got also some kind of pockets around her sleeves, like here. No, actually I think it's literally right at the opposite side, so... There's an excuse for them not to appear, okay? I love how I'm justifying myself when literally no one said anything. I had my reasons, okay? Everyone just chilling in the background. I don't like it actually. I'm gonna... maybe one line is enough? I think I prefer that. Okay. I'm more convinced. I'll come back as a ghost to use my Prime. Your Twitch Prime? I feel like I get everything wrong. Okay, and this is the actual outfit that we still need to draw. After that, we're done with the line art, which will have taken 6 hours, or rather I guess 5, because I started... I did this late. God. Thank you, Popuru, for the entry and saving point. I just saved actually. And thank you, Alex, for the hydration. Thank you. Alright. We all come back as ghosts to watch Hilly streams. Okay, but what if I'm the ghost? What then? Is this like a ghost meeting? Not Moonlight Gathering, but... how would you say that? I'm sure there's a way to use a cool word for this. Maybe monsters are ghosts when you think about it. They're so mysterious they could be anything. A ghost ensemble. That sounds like a musical thing. I like it. Doesn't feel that long ago that you debuted the second outfit. Time flies, right? I agree. Time really does fly. Hi, honey. How are you today? What if we- wait, what? What if we clip its wings? What? The wings of the Moonster? Huh? Are you talking about, wait, did time flies? Oh my god, I got it. Not YouTube Opulu, please. I'm so tired of everyone and their puns. I don't want to stream anymore. Ah! Enough! I make all the bad jokes. You really are a monster. I could imagine like a very cult-like monster initiation club, I guess, where to be part of the monsters you have to make a pun, and then the monster, like the pun enthusiasts, have to rate your pun, and then if it's good enough, you don't pass. It has to be bad. Just kidding. Have a nice lunch, Metal. Gotta prep to be a dad. My god. I realized I don't think my dad ever made jokes like that. He makes jokes, but not really puns. But I know this is the typical kind of dad jokes though. That joke meter, the higher it is, the more likely you're Moonster verified. If I don't come back swiftly enough, have a nice rest of the stream and day. Take care, Metal! If I don't see you again, have a nice meal. I remember one time you mentioned one of his jokes. Really? I don't remember. What kind of joke did I share? I'm scared. His jokes can be weird. It was a bit extreme, but it was clear it was a joke. Oh freak, I don't know, but I'm scared. I don't remember what it was. Probably something that he didn't like me or something. Because we always act like this. Actually, I forgot to only remember the extreme part. Can you DM me the extreme part? Unless you only remember the fact that it was extreme but not the act itself. I'm scared. I made this too high, I just realized. Hello, Enter. Sorry, I thought you were someone that were there earlier. Me when I enter the circus? You mean the song? Or me because I'm... Are you mocking me? Yes, the song. I was like, are you referring to something I did because I'm stupid? Are you mocking me? That's a given. Oh my god, what the frick? You don't need to come back, you know? Enter mention, yeah, you! Quite literally you, since you wrote in the chat. As a friend once said, two things can be real. Don't talk to me. You can all leave the stream, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Beautiful model you have, thank you! I don't care, Haley said as she did care, indeed. Indeed. I care too much! Damn it! I'm just kidding. How's the crazy chat and Luna doing? I'm doing well! How about you? Oh, thank you for the redeem. I did drink. I'm in shrimping and I'm gonna save. Doot 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 doot. Na 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 na. Okay. Kinda messed up the outfit. Can't believe it. This is literally the outfit I'm wearing and I don't remember what it looks like. Embarrassing, but okay. Alright, we're almost there. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think we'll have time to do things after. Maybe we can try the base coloring really quickly, but I don't think we'll have time for that. Alas. Because I do have plans after the stream, so I can extend it. And also I think my wrist is not gonna survive. Alas. It's just a new variant of the outfit. To be fair, the outfit has so many variants that why not? Why not? The most cheerful song I've heard in years? Really? That's just how Nintendo music is, I guess. Dreading to work today. It was super slow yesterday. I'm afraid it will be the same today. Oh, it's bad when it's slow. I guess it's a bit about like boring. Well, I hope today will be a better work day for you than yesterday. I usually play depressing music every day. I don't do that on stream, so long as you watch my stream, you probably won't have that. Sometimes it's nostalgic, but I wouldn't say we really get depressing music here. Except for one time I thought my bee died in Minecraft. Then we needed sad music for a sec. This music is getting me in the mood to play rhythm games. They sound like super fun tracks with fun maps to play. I can speak. I can read. Nothing new. Yeah. I feel like jazzy songs must be satisfying to play in rhythm games. But maybe that's just in my head. Because I realize the rhythm games that I play, it's usually not very jazzy, so I don't really know what kind of map will be there. The music right now is from Overcooked 2? It's not even Nintendo, what? Oh wait, right. Wait, no wait, that's so weird. Cause they say it's Nintendo. Wait, it's not from Nintendo though. But you're right. But it's a Nintendo cooking music playlist. They lied to me. Tricky songs but fun. I love that jazz are experimental genres and so many beats are offbeat or strange time signatures that keep me on my toes while playing. They are fun in my opinion. We back once again. Welcome back! Okay, just gotta draw the face. My god. I'll be honest. I'm not used to drawing, like lining 7 characters in a day. So my wrist definitely is like starting to cry a little. I can feel it. I feel like it's like, ouchie! I'm in pain. It's starting to hurt a bit. I'm definitely gonna not draw this weekend. The most I do is 2. Yeah, right. Holy crap. Actually, not that long ago I had to draw for a lot of characters at once. Also, I had to do like line art and also finish like coloring and everything. I had to do 4 characters in I think 2 days, so I spread it through that time, but I was having I was also kind of like my brain was not having a good time. It was like really distracted and like just tired of it. It happens, I guess. But yeah. I just really wanted to go far for today because it's a special day. And also I don't know when else I will get time to work on this, to be honest. So unfortunately we won't have it finished today, and I don't know when we'll have it finished, but I hope we can still I don't know how to finish the sentence. I hope we still get to see it done one day and that it won't feel too late for you guys. Cries. I don't like this face. But I think it's what works best for now. Okay. This kind of works better if you change the face a bit. Me when I look in the mirror. No! 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 Only kind words to yourself, please. How dare you? How dare you talk about a monster like this? You should be ashamed. might change this later because I kind of wanted it to be front facing, not gonna lie, but I didn't really do the face shape super well, so it cannot work currently, but I think it will be better if it was front facing still. So I have to think about it. Okay, sure. For now, we go with this. So now we have all the characters here. That's a lot. I was checking something. You were checking the quotes? Cute, thank you. Let's see. So usually what comes at this stage is cleaning the line art. But again, I might change some parts, so I don't know if I want to do this. One thing we can still do before I leave is I wasn't entirely convinced by one of the sprites, and it was that one here. I feel like there's something we can add to it. So I want to think about how to maybe change the pose or do something nice. Maybe she could have a pose like this, where she's like holding flowers. Wow. Then that means she needs to change her arm pose. But it will be cute. Let's try to see if we can do that. And if we can, well, that's cool. So many Lunas, right? As if one wasn't enough, right? I thought it will show above my moonster if I used it. Oh, no, that wouldn't work, because I think that's just a setting where you can see those things with, just... Basically, you can enable any chat messages to appear as a bubble speech. But I disabled it because we already have a chat box, I guess. And also because I feel like it will be too crowded after. But yeah. Unless there is a specific thing for quotes, but yeah, we never had this, at least. Okay. Let's see if we can make something out of this idea. I am not confident. I love how clean your line art is. I really am surprised you're saying this here because today the line art really isn't all that clean, but I'm flattered you think so, thank you. I kinda had to rush because there are so many characters I had to draw, so I didn't even get to clean the line art yet, which frustrates me a bit. But maybe since we can't finish it today, maybe I'll do this at some point, and then we can properly have sorry, I'm focusing. And then we can have something a bit more clean, because I'm frustrated. But I kind of knew this will take too long. So I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. I think just hoping for a miracle at this point. SMH me. Okay. So I need to sorry, I need to copy paste this and replace the stuff. Your art is way better than mine, but what's the point of comparing art or comparing people? You shouldn't do that. This is not gonna help you, and this is not gonna help anyone. Wait, we can even put it like this. That doesn't make sense. Oh no, how am I gonna handle the part here? Let's see if we can save it. Okay. I'm much happier with this, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. And I still have the other pose if I don't want to keep it anymore. And then for this, maybe I can make her look a bit happier by adjusting the eyes a little. I think this song might be my favorite from the playlist. Like, I don't think I knew this song before, but it's my favorite discovery at least. It's so cute. It's good, right? Then if I had to describe it personally, the song would be the song before this one. I don't remember which one it was. It's a bop though. I agree. I mean, unless you mean the one from before, I don't know. Let me... Oh, I like this expression. Now she looks like she's a bit like shy. Like, hee look, I caught it, but also I'm flustered for some reason. I like this. Alright. I'm gonna save it separately in case I want to go back. Ah, the Mario Galaxy one? Oh! This one. Yes, I know this one a bit too well. It's a good song, I like it. Interesting that this is how you see me. Alright. I won't be able to really do much right now, but just so that you guys see what this looks like when it's shown as intended with like the parts hidden and everything. One sec, I'm just gonna hide this. Just to show you guys the proper layout, I guess. And then this one will be also in the front. So those will be I didn't close one enough either. That's how this is gonna be basically, for the basic layout. This looks good already, thank you. Love all the Lunas, thank you. Wish that's the kind of vision I'll get when arriving in heaven. Damn. I don't know what I would want in heaven when I think about it. I haven't... Maybe I should think about what will be my ideal heaven. Like, is it if I can just do whatever I want? Just like sleep when I want, eat whatever I want when I want, watch whatever I want, whenever I want. I don't know. But yeah, that's the stuff. Otherwise, if we wanted the other characters here to be in the front instead, let me see how that would look like. But I will prefer them to be in the back instead. Otherwise, I feel like they might be hiding a bit too much. Oh freak, that's not gonna work. Please don't crash. Wait. Oh, that did work. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. So instead, we will get, if we put the smaller ones in the front, it will be like this, but especially here, this is a good example. Literally, the face is hidden. Oh my god! Mina, thank you for the raid! And I'm probably gonna end soon, but I'm gonna make sure to raid someone too! Thank you so much! How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out. I was about to do it, so I'm doing it anyway. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Let me say hi. Bunny Tixo, welcome. Figo, welcome. Miru, welcome. Bro, I'm so sorry. Hello Kitty, welcome. Stream was Gucci and again was AFK and suddenly raid. It do be like that sometimes. I hope you had a nice time. Were you working on a commission or original art or something like that? I can give you a permit if you feel like sharing. One sec. Miru. Yeah. There we go. Welcome everyone. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me lunacyhilly. I'm an art streamer. Today is the anniversary of my new outfit reveal, which is no longer new since it's been a year. And so I drew all the outfit predictions together basically. But I won't have time to do everything because I'm kind of dead. And also I have plans after the stream. So I was about to actually wrap it up. Because I was done lining everything. But yeah, this is a showcase of the different outfits. For reference sake, this is my actual outfit, which is a character in the middle, I guess, like here. And then we got one drone prediction that was done by AXARAXY here, which is on this side here. And then we got text predictions that we designed based on whatever people said a few streams ago, last year actually, last summer, so it's been a while, and it were those. So there was one like this, which is there, one like this, which is this one here, one like this, which is this one right here, a swimsuit outfit, which is on the side here. I feel like face-wise, this is my favorite, actually. I like the expression quite a bit. And then this one, which is a denim outfit, which is on that side. But yeah, I love your art. I love yours! But yeah, you look good in all of them. Thank you! But yeah, I wanted to get it done for the special day, but I don't think I can do it, so I just wanted to share a part of it and hoping I can finish it at some point, because I think that could be a nice way to showcase, also like thank people for contributing to the predictions and stuff. I want to eat all of them. Cannibalism on stream? Damn. Also, okay, I just saw what you shared. Sorry, I took a bit because I was busy talking about myself. This is so pretty. I really, really, really love your style. Let me share this on stream. One sec. One moment. Okay. This is what Miru was working on today. I really like your coloring. I don't know exactly how you do it, but what I like is that, for example, the skin I noticed has a lot of more like grayish tones for the shading, but you do use the colors pretty well still, like for example the pink here or the blush, so it stands out extra well, if that makes sense. I really like that a lot. I've been a big fan of Miru's art for a while, and by a while I mean a while. Now that I think about it, how long has it been? I think at least 5 years, right? I think it was before 2020. I just wing it. You're doing so well. Also, Miru is a fellow OC enthusiast. They have a lot of OCs and that's pretty cool. We love OCs here. OCs for the win! Is this a commission? I'm sorry, I don't know if you said it. Let me check it in case you actually said it before. Worked on this at the end. Okay. Was this a commission? Was this original art? In both cases, I love it. Arc Knights fan art. I never know how to pronounce this actually. This looks so good! I hope you're happy with it, because you can be. School skill, a chill feel as well. Yeah, I noticed that Miru has rather cooler tones for their art. I love it. Well, I was about to say, if you guys need to get some rest and go, feel free. And I guess that applies even more, because I'm gonna also look at someone to raid. I'm so sorry for not disabling my raids earlier. I didn't realize how soon I was to ending. But yeah, don't worry fellow raiders, your raid will not be going to waste. I will make sure that you can go to some other cool channel. Let's see who is live. Let's see. Oh, Kancho! Holy crap, that's so loud on my end. This is crazy. Thank you so much for... I was about to say the raid, but that's not quite right. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Mira! I get to enjoy your stream another time. Yeah, I believe. I'll be lurking in that channel then because I need to go AFK for a bit. Of course! Okay, I have potentially someone in mind, but I'm gonna look at my my various options for now. Just in case. You never know. Thanks for the raid, Kancho. Yeah, thank you so much, Kancho, for raiding. All right, we're gonna raid the raid. Now we're just messing around because at first I almost said thanks for the raid instead of the gift subs. We're just messing around. Don't worry. Or are we? So the person I was thinking of raiding was Mimi Chair. I really like Mimi Chair. They have really cool vibes. And I don't get to see them on stream much. So I would like to support them. I think right now they're working on merch. I'm guessing merch preps? It seems like it. Seems like they're gathering all sorts of stuff for their stickers, that seems like a very chill and relaxing time. Oh, thank you! You made a typo, but it's okay, Pokuru. Thank you for all the comments! Wait, I haven't started the raid though. But yeah, I hope you all have a nice time in Mimi's channel. I mean, I'm not ungrateful, Pokuru. Thank you for doing, you know, everything. Anyway. Thank you. Okay. So, we're raiding Mimi Chair today. I was about to give them a shout out instead. That would have been awkward. At least my suffering brings entertainment. It's true. Alright, so finally Sub can use the best raid message. Let's go! The typo master is here. New concept just dropped. So we'll be raiding Mimi Chair. I don't know if they will be drawing or not, or if it's just merch preps. I'm guessing they probably will drop, but I really don't know actually. But very chill vibes, very pleasant person, very I think they really are cool and deserve all the support they can get. If you're interested in participating in the raid message, this is the raid message. And if you want to participate to the raid but you're not subscribed, you can use some free emotes. Thank you, Alex, for the comment. Make sure to check Mimi Chair's channel rules and be appropriate to their boundaries and be supportive and nice. And I'll be back on Monday. Wait, today is Friday, right? Yeah, okay. I'll be back on Monday. And yeah, I'll be back with the schedule during the weekend. Until then, I hope you have a nice one, a nice weekend, a nice rest of your day. Thank you for today. Thank you for this week. I'm running out of time. Goodbye!